What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Man, I'm still prepping for Last Epoch's launch. I've been really enjoying it. I've been playing it quite a bit at nighttime. It's been some fun times. So I want to do something completely different today. I want to start a character completely out of the norm of what I normally play, just to see if I like it. So I did the what was that one? That was the Hammered In. Then I did that Lich. Uh, Still, I feel like the Spin to Win Void Knight for me is probably going to be my starter. I've got that offline one, of course, from back in early times, but I played through it again as a Spin to Win Void Knight just to see what the campaign and leveling experience would be like, and it felt really good. In the last couple of nights, I actually did a Spin to Win Forge Guard. I got mixed emotions on that one. Where you're auto summoning the weapons. I didn't like it as much as the Void Knight, for sure. But anyway, let's go with a rogue today. And I plan on going Marksman. I saw there's that build that that has the multi-shot going on. So I think I'm going to do a multi-shot Marksman. Aerostorm. Oh, I thought that was one of the Marksman's abilities. I guess not. Umbral Blaze, Smoke Bomb. Oh, Ballista too. Anyway, let's get it. Let's just get it. And standard. I downloaded a loot filter off the interwebs. Let's go ahead and get that bad boy plugged in. Mark's leveling. All right, so what do we start off? We start off with Fury. What's up, Kate? So Fury, or Flurry, not Fury. Barb on the brain, man. I don't know why I'm even pretending that I'm going to start something that's not a Sentinel. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you know, I do enjoy, like, the DH in Diablo 3.
Traveler, as keeper, he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
But yeah, I'm curious to see how this feels going through the campaign. It's not let the flamey bird kill us here. Short bow. All right, now that changes the attack, right? Yeah, it turns it into a ranged attack. That's kind of cool. That it changes the same ability just based off of what weapon you got equipped. Man, you got to be right on the mark with the aim here, huh? What the hell? Why can I not hit it? There we go. That was weird. Okay, we got shurikens. For 3 shurikens and a cone. Eh. See how that is. I don't think I'll end up using shurikens. I'm not sure though. Doesn't seem like it does any damage. Needs more potions. Needs some mobility pretty quick, huh? Is this not costing? Yeah, it's not costing any mana either. Tell you what, let's move these around. I do have that loot filter installed, right? I wonder why these gray stuff is showing up. Yeah, it looks like I got it set up. Thanks for tanking out the flamey bird there, Scorpions. Appreciate it. Shift, there we go.
When you arrived, was there a... It was... They were... I can... What? Are you all good? Names... No one... Come. Let me watch you fight.
Come watch me fight, homie.
Smoke.
Ooh, we got a better bow. Let's see. 19% chance to ignite. We'll take it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was a big difference. Holy crap. Just kill all the things. Good lord, man. When I was playing on the forge card, I had a unique drop before I even leveled up for the first time.
So much
It's like, what?
destruction. And for what?
That's like some serious wasted RNG. We know that ain't gonna happen on launch day. Alright, we got a poison. Oh, that seems pretty good. Acid flask. Alright, but I want to go with flurry. Now what I'm thinking is I want to get to this tree. You're using a bow, every 6 arrow is replaced with multi-shot. So I'm gonna just, pardon me, march right down this lane to try to get to that as soon as possible. Probably gonna take me a while. What is that? 2 more there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I guess that's not too bad. All right, let's check out this. That's like a poison dot. Oh, it's really strong. Holy crap.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Mixed emotions now, huh?
Quick, before it reaches town.
Wow.
We're almost there.
Well, I mean, that was quite trivial.
The keepers of... They're not guarding the ruins.
I'm curious to see how this one goes out. I saw a guy doing... I don't know what level it was, but it was pretty high, high-tiered runs last night on stream, and it looked absolutely beast. All right, we got points. What do we want? We got Swift Assassin, attack speed and physical damage, straight dexterity, or dodge and poison resist. And we won't be interested in that one. Actually, I think we can skip this tier altogether. So we want to get to 10. I mean, let's just go with the raw dex and take the health for now.
Sounds like they keep agree. Even it's the now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
All right. I kind of want to see how this plays, but at the same note,
Right.
let me look and see if I've got anything. I got no bows. Just an axe there. Curses. Oh, here we go. Not very much movement speed, but we want to go right for gambler's fallacy now. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's just bolt. I mean, I think that's good enough of a head start here.
Grail was just one of their both not you even could you they should do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heoboria's army.
Very curious on this acid flask now. I feel like I want to use that. It just seemed like it hit really hard. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, that could, you know what it feels like? It feels like, poisonous concoction in PoE. That might be the way to go for AoE, though, because it is hitting pretty hard. Oh, yeah, one throw. Now, if I scaled that up, you know, like in PoE, I would throw one and just keep running and let the dot kill him. Let's see if it kills him. No. That's on Spectacourse, though. I do like the pews, though. Gonna go more pews, but I think this might be a strong, like, leveling tool. Puncture. Let's see what puncture is all about. Extended, that's a melee attack. Or no, or piercing bow attack. Has 30% chance to bleed. You know, potential opener or whatever. Oops. Yeah, that flask seems really hard. What's up, SciTech? I couldn't resist, dude. I am really excited about the launch of this game. Kind of sucks. I was a day late on applying for their content creator program. I actually looked at the program and it was late at night, and I'm like, I'll apply tomorrow because it was late. And then when I logged in to apply the next day, they had already taken it down. It had filled up. I mean, it's all good. You snooze, you lose, right? I saw on their forums, they said that they're going to open it back up after launch, but that they had, I guess they said they had an overwhelming amount of responses. So, I mean, I get it. It sucks that I missed out, but you know, you snooze, you lose. This feels really strong so far. I don't feel like I'm sitting there spinning on enemies for like 10 minutes. Wow, that is crazy strong. I gotta realize that this is not rolling magma. It's not gonna bounce to the enemies, so I gotta be a little more careful with my aim here. With the bows, the hitbox issue with enemies, you can't always hit baddies because of it. Oh. Oh, like that? I mean, if it's something they're going to fix at launch, I mean, that makes this little poison concoction throw even better. Yeah, I think any enemies. I'll probably spec into that too. Acid flask. I gotta quit calling it poisonous concoction. Oh, is there an auto aim node? Oh, you said you're wondering if it has it. Oh, on the poisonous concoction, you mean? Let's see. Chance to inflict. And a fan. Oh, shit. I mean, I think I would want to go with the poison, though. I think I would want to. I want to go down. See, that's fire. There's frailty. Huh. I think I want to spec into it. I mean, I want the build to be all about the multi-shot, but because you get this thing here. Flurry's now a channeled ability. I'm thinking that's going to kind of feel kind of like rapid fire-ish in Diablo. That just shredded that guy. That seems really, really good. And then use the... Well, I mean, once I get that multi-shot thing unlocked, I think I'll be using that more. But for now, I mean, this seems pretty dang good. I don't think you'd ever really be able to get the poison stacked up real high unless there's a node for that. There might be a node to apply additional stacks or whatever. Going on there, Hacker 2077. How you doing? Let me look again here after I get these guys killed. Let's see. Physical poison throwing area and dex. All right, so it's not going to scale. Well, I mean, this is going to scale. Physical and dex. See, if I go physical and dex as I'm leveling, that'll cover both the things. No, if you're on my Discord server and you read in the welcome section, I talk right there about why I don't really answer DMs. It would turn into a full-time job just sitting there answering DMs on Discord, so. Your best way to get a hold of me is to talk on the public channels on my Discord server. I'm the most active person on my Discord server. So that is the way. Or just show up to live streams. I try to answer as many questions as I can on stream. Poison can have unlimited stacks. Ooh. A lot of these guys seem kind of hard to hit. So the poison, I guess, is a flat damage per stack. I think I read that somewhere. Press G and search poison. Gives you all the infos. Nice. Let's see. Oh. Well, by God. Wish I'd have saw that earlier. The entire alternate poison resistance can stack an unlimited number of times, but only the first 30 stacks on a target reduce poison resistance. By default, each stack deals 28 damage over a 3-second duration, subtracts 5% from the target's poison resistance. Against boss and players, poison only subtracts 2% rather than 5%. Okay. Well, that's kind of good, I feel like. Are all of the dots like that? Similar? Oh shit. I forgot to talk to homie at the door. Did it auto-complete? Let's see. Oh, it looks like it did. Shoot, you know what? It did have dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was nothing. Yeah, that guide feature is really good. I never knew it was there. I'd never, you know, I guess I haven't hit enough buttons. Ooh. Wrong button there. Cinder Strike. Melee or bow combo with 3 attacks. First attack also creates an explosion. Wow. That's crazy how good that does.
This way. You're here to help protect the Drake. Tread carefully.
The dot damage seems pretty substantial, too. Damn. Ooh, quiver. Now we're talking. What was that? Bow damage, damage over time. I like it.
That should hold them. Would you hear? Or at least. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Yeah, full release on the 21st. That's what I'm trying to do, is figure out what I want to play, you know? I mean, I always go spin to win in ARPGs, but, I mean, part of me wants to play something different. What are all these little things? Are they the lore, or is that some kind of achievement-related thing? They're the lore? Okay. It's Wednesday, I believe. This upcoming Wednesday. 9 in the morning for me. You read them all and didn't get any achievement? Okay. Well, I mean, it's probably a lore thing, like the notes and, you know, all the little things in PoE. Another quiver. Lightning damage. Oops, wrong way. Not like I haven't done this 17 million times over the last couple days. 11 a.m. CST. Yeah, it's 9 in the morning for me. But that's all right. I'll get up early for it. I will happily get the coffee brewing at 7 a.m. That way I'm awake. The Warlock has an ability kind of like spin to win, but he's surfing. That sounds incredibly cool. Thanks, there, Lib. Say hello to the rest of Germany for me. I do appreciate it. It's actually the second YouTube shows where all your viewers are from. You know, Germany is the #2 country for my channel. This poisonous concoction thing, what the hell is this called? Acid flask. This feels really, really good for leveling. No damage over time, and stun chance. Oh, that's an offhand. Never mind. There we go. I mean, I feel like I gotta go with this, with the oil, the acid flask. Now, where do we want to go, though? Let me see. Oh, shit. Smoke bomb. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Let's drop some smoke bomb here. Let's see. All right. So we know we want to go this way. We got to put one more point there. Now, where do we go here? Additional chance to poison enemies on hit. Chance to shred poison resistance. Increase poison duration. I mean, duration is the ticket to being able to throw a flask and keep running, right? Penetrates poison resistance based on your own uncapped. Chance to blind enemies. I mean, I feel like right here may be where I want to go. Chance to poison enemies standing in the poison pool. And then out to this poison pool, too. Let's just go right here for now, and I'll decide whether I go down or over. Oh, I think I want to go to duration first. For sure. It's 40% duration fully spec'd. Yeah, I mean, that's the ticket. I mean, what I'm picturing, now I may be off, but what I'm picturing is playing it like I would Poisonous Concoction in PoE as far as getting through the campaign. You know, the campaign is so much about balancing, you know, in most ARPGs, not necessarily to say Last Epoch, but it's so much about balancing keeping moving with getting kills, you know? And I think the poison will allow me to do that. Get him, dude. Sorry. Enjoy your flight.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Not happening. Everything okay? What? That and what? That we there. Are you? You'll stay safe, stay alive, and bring.
Speed. We go. That's throwing and bow attacks, so I would get benefit out of that too. I guess let's go there. See, enter the Highlands. Search for missing keepers in the Highlands.
Not happening.
All right. That gonna kill him? It did. One flask. Wow, this seems really good. Need to get the ranges down, though. I'm wasting a lot of shots. I mean, look at that dot ticking. That's huge. There's... Oh, the stacks go away really quick. Or it said they last 3 seconds, I think. Oh, is there a unique poison spear? What's up, Breezy? How you doing? I think at launch I will probably end up using the bow a little bit more, though, but with that wonky attack thing. Ooh. I mean, you can't really complain about the damage. It seems like it's got real good time to kill. I'm just starting with it, but it seems pretty good. Super early. This little poison flask thing is incredibly strong. And it might make really good for leveling, because you can just kind of throw flasks and just kind of stay on the move to get from objective to objective, you know? I gotta see if there's something, if there's a way for the smoke bomb to dash at the end of, or the smoke bomb to drop at the end of the dash would be incredibly good. I have to look through the tree and see if there's anything like that in there. Oh, look at me face tanking with the poison flasks. Dots are all really good early game. Yeah, the Lich felt incredibly powerful early. In fact, I think that Lich, like Saren Prime thing is probably one of the strongest things up until like level 40. And then it started to feel like it fell off just a little bit.
Easy. Too easy.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I've got a really good reference point with these streams over the last couple of days. So we'll kind of see how far I make it today versus the other streams. I'm not sure what else to test out. I mean, I'm definitely digging this so far, but I want to see how it feels when I get that multi-shop thing unlocked. Because that just seems cool. I feel like this is a pretty... It feels really good. Like the combination of that... What's that called? Flurry. With the poisonous concoction. If your dash could drop a flask at the starter end, for sure.
You're here for the Epoch.
I am.
He was impressive, but it's mine.
Decoy. See what this target dummy does. Oh, it got one tapped.
The Epoch is ours. Riot, aid me.
Big shot. Dang. I mean, that was an entirely different experience than I've had on any of the characters so far.
Now get me out of here.
I'm getting you,
Oh,
dude. I'm
I
getting you.
look
Settle
before
down.
which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Was getting almost 200 damage ticks, non-crit from the poison. The poison, does it crit?
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Flurry is now a channeled ability. I like it. Oh yeah, that may have been a bow shot in the mix.
He's been quiet since he...
You're back. No, not do you go? I feel Lena. I'm sorry to you too.
Sorry, Lena.
This is what's best for us all.
I'm taking my bad hair and I'm getting out of here.
With the Epoch
I'm going to another time when I was a younger man.
Finally, be able to.
All right, let's see. See what this is about now. Oh, what? Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life. Oh my god. That is some machine gunning going on right there. Holy crap. Good lord, look at him mowing through fools. I am digging this so far, y'all. I can see starting this character. I guess if I get through the campaign on this one, I should do a few monoliths and see how it feels there. I like that machine gun action though.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a mana burn, but
His name.
god dang, it does so much. It can burn my mana all at once if it keeps doing that.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
I mean, this seems like a really good leveling combo between the two. You know, I'll have to work on my mana management, of course, but
Yes.
penetrates poison resistance or blind. Shred enemy poison on hit. Just put another point into the additional chance. I'm assuming that's the stacks. Like an additional chance of applying an extra stack or whatever. Yeah, these guys are wonky to hit. I feel like that poison, that puddle on the ground could end up being real helpful for the leveling experience.
Easy.
Yeah,
Too easy.
it's even shredding the tougher mobs. Yeah, I just can't hit anything with a bow in this area. Speaking of bows, I mean, that health on kill would be nice, but oh yeah, get wrecked.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
It takes a while to get through your pool, though. Your mana pool. When you're spraying that. Oh, it can. It can. I saw some poison nodes. That might be the way as far as single target goes. Ooh. Wow. Little reality check there. Get a little help from the NPCs here. We got booties. Seems like if you could spec into maybe a little AoE radius of the, like, the flask explosion, and then that pool on the ground seems it would be huge. Actually, it seems like the range is decent on it. Like the explosion range or whatever of the flask. Serious machine gunning. Oh my god, man. Every third melee throwing or bowing attack deals increased damage. Dodge rating. Chance to gain haste. You'll increase damage based on your increased movement speed.
Easy. Too easy.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Get out! Get out now! I feel like those puddles will be huge when I get to it. I mean, it'll remove the need for so many of these second tosses against the small trash packs. I got you, homie.
Keep them off me.
I'm trying. Brought me a little mana regen potion. I'll keep them off of you.
Only a little longer.
What the hell?
You there, help me. Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
I mean, that is just mean.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I see.
What? Go on then. Bah.
You feeling lucky? Hope to see you again real soon.
You are now I. We the gods have long left.
Idle
this
slots
world.
already.
Their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
These items might be your best bet. Good luck out there. We all need it now.
Ooh. Oh.
Not happening.
Huh. How did I complete that already? I didn't even do the quest yet. Oh, it's a bug. Well, I mean, that one's better than the one I got. That's a better roll than the one I got. Might as well use it. All right, now what did we have? Crit strike, lightning, chance to bleed. The rest of this stuff can all go in the trash. I'm gonna do a little gambling here. Huh, why is it showing?
Gold won't save you. The blade might. Stay safe out there. You may find a treasure, my friend.
Oops. There's a bell.
Hey there. Want to try your luck? Stay safe.
What? Go on then. Bah.
That is so weird.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Hey, don't go getting yourself killed.
All right, let me clear all this junk out here real quick.
Yes.
Oops. Didn't mean to sell those. That's all right. I got more. What do we want? Let's focus on this poison a little. Chance to poison. That one's poison damage. Physical damage and a chance to poison. Chance to bleed with poison damage. Let me see, where was the one? Take that. Ten, 11, 11. That one's 10, 8, 8. Then I think we'll just throw some rando resist stuff in here. Go like
Follow your
that.
feet.
These items might be your best bet.
That is so
If
weird.
you got some more coin, you know where to find me. Feeling lucky?
All right, let's gamble. Okay, birch bow. And a short bow. Let's see what we get for birch bow first.
Want to give it a shot?
Trash.
Interested in another try?
Bow damage, crit strike chance. I think I'll just keep with what I got.
Not bad.
A rune of discovery. That's another thing I need to get into is play around with the crafting system. Because I just don't know what anything does, you know? Other than the base stuff, like add a suffix or prefix or whatever. I don't know what any of the other fancy runes do. Oh, it fills out missing affixes up to 4. That seems really good. +1 to shurikens. Boo.
Easy. Too easy.
God, the damage is just... feels kind of absurd. I mean, you know, in a good way, obviously. Oh, these guys have got that hard to hit thing going on. Forget to get my leech gloves. I will do that. Let's see, what else did I want to do? Let me add in that hide, the trash loot into the loot filter there. Oops, wrong button. Maybe it's the initial shot. Like, maybe it does damage when I throw it. Does damage when I throw it, then applies a dot.
Easy. Too easy.
It seems like it does. All right, let's see how this goes. Enemy looks bugged or something. I mean, really pretty smooth fight. Like no oh shit moments there.
What? Goodbye.
Not
Oh, it's elemental damage, though. I'm not doing any elemental damage, I don't think. Does poison? Poison doesn't count as elemental damage, I don't believe. I mean, that's all good. I'll still use it. Especially considering I was able to get both the rewards.
Stop him.
Gods be with you.
Yeah, I can't complain about the elemental resist for sure. Crank my heat up a little. Man, it got cold again. It was like 50 degrees. And for almost a week. And like our yard is covered with snow again. And it's freezing cold. Now what did we have here? We got damage buff. Every third melee or bow attack is more damage. I think let's just go into this for now. Here's Ballista. What is this? Have a chance to poison on hit while you have a dagger or bow equipped. Why, yes, please. Damage while dual wielding. Health and mana. Get wrecked. Death from above. Alright, now that's going to make my bow attack poison like crazy. Oh yeah, that was up to 4 stacks just instant. Seven stacks? I'm digging it so far. I'm actually enjoying it way more than I thought I was going to. What's going on, Ken? How you doing? Like, I mean, I almost... Obviously, this is such a small experience so far. Poison damage. 21% chance to bleed. I think we'll use it. Obviously, I barely touched the surface on the campaign here at all. But, I mean, so far, it feels like the smoothest of all the playthroughs. Like, the only thing that I feel like was even close to it from this stage so far was the Void Knight. And obviously, I'm not even spec'd into any... I have no mastery yet. I think I get it on this quest. Oop, we got a boss. Wow. Talk about boss burning. Holy crap, man. That's way faster than I've killed the boss on any of these playthroughs so far. Without a doubt. Oh, yeah. Uniques popping off like crazy. What have we got? Calamity. Fire damage. Ignite on hit with fire. Ah, it seems like a good item, but I'm not doing fire. All right, let's give it the old Magey Pants test here. Let me get rid of the locals. No, I was missing the whole time. I'm like, where are the numbers? Man, if these shots would all hit, this guy'd be dead already. Wow. That's pretty good. I mean, the single target damage seems incredible. I mean, it's just straight up machine gun. Wonder if I should have went the other way first. Guess we'll find out.
Where are you going? Gods.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, it's these things. I'm like, where the hell are all these coming from? God dang, man. The burn from the machine gun is just crazy. See, we got any more points? I gotta watch this. I don't want to put more than 20 points in there. All right, here we go. What do we got? Okay, we got to go 2 points here. What is that? It's a physical and elemental resist while channeling. That's good. So we want our next point here and then Arrow Storm. Flurry deals more damage for each second channeled. All right. And what do we have here? We wanted to get to the pool, right? Shred. There's the pool. Poison pools last longer. Poison enemies while standing. I feel like I want some more damage. I mean, throwing speed, more damage. Chance to grant haste. Is there a long cooldown on this now or something? Oh, there is a cooldown now. I didn't see the cooldown thing. Mixed emotions now. I mean, it saves my mana.
Easy. Too easy.
Wow. 12 stacks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. What? That seems so good. Physical damage, poison on head. I think we go with that. Oh, that's that helm. That's a good helm, but... Movement speed, minion damage. Critical strike, throwing damage. Alright.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
See what that does for the old pews. It's like a single target machine gun, but it just overwhelms the trash packs. Man, I don't know if I guess only having to throw one is way better. But God, I wish I would have saw that with the cooldown. What happens when you only read one line. I mean, it is stacking. The pool is making the stacks just go through the roof. Umbral blades, that's new. Combo ability that throws 2 blades, then 4 blades, then recalls all blades in the ground back to you, hitting enemies along the way. So it's twisting blades, rogue. I guess that's what I wanted, is to be able to throw one and keep running. And I definitely got that now. Not gonna hit those guys. I'm sure there's going to be something to lower the cooldown later.
Gods. Terra, watch over.
Elder Panion. He's having a bad, bad day.
Stay back. Run.
Accept nothingness.
Oh, I can't shoot him. I mean, if he's going to stand there in my poison puddle, it's okay. I can shoot him here. Oh, it looks like when he goes into his... Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, there is bound to happen sooner or later. That was my my bad. I poured it directly into it. It seems like when he's in his little cocoon thing, I can't hit him with the bow. So I gotta wait for him to come out of that.
Stay back. Run.
Accept nothingness. Oblivion.
Like I'm not able to shoot him quite frequently, actually. What the heck, man? Jesus, look at the burn on him when I am able to shoot him. Oh man. That's so good. I don't know, y'all. I mean, I know it's blasphemy and all, but I may not be spinning on day one. Just straight blasphemy, I tell you.
He might be kind enough to stay safe.
Yeah, let's clear all this junk out. I mean, I should take it just for the +1 dex, right? And then that, I think we'll save for later. All right, let's go see what Marksman gives us.
You've woken. If I then close your eyes.
All right.
And focus on the
using a bow attack grants 5% increased attack speed, stacks 5 times.
The shades.
50% increased damage while using a bow.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary.
All right, let's see. I got 19 points in. We'll go one more point here. And then we'll switch over to Marks. So what do we have here? Bow attack speed, dex, straight dex, and dodge rating. Bow damage and crit strike chance. I feel like I go into this because later... Oh, there's multi-shot. I feel like I go here because... I don't know. Do I just take the raw dex? I'm just going to take the raw dex for now. Because that's going to scale everything. I'm not sure what the optimal route will be.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the regrets.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Why entice even by you? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
All right. Are we in? We are in. Fusillade.
The temple of
If you are using a bow, every 6 arrow is replaced with multi-shot. That right there is what drew me to even try out Marksman. I was looking through the trees and I saw this, and then I looked through live streams and saw an end game player using it. It's like, oh shit. Give me some of that.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
All right, now let's see this in action. Oh wow, it pops off. Boy, that's a mana drainer, though. Holy shit. When you can just throw one oil flask and blow them all up. I don't know. Is there a poisonous concoction build? I'm thinking the multi-shot for like bosses or single target or whatever. Good Lord. Oh my God. Jesus. This is such a sweet combo, man.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's good that they did that. I will also say that as far as early game goes, you guys know I'm a spin to win connoisseur. As far as early game goes, the spin to win builds feel better in this game than literally any ARPG I've ever played. Like, it doesn't take getting to end game and finding a set or whatever. Like, it feels decent. You can make it feel okay real early, you know? Uh-oh, stunned up. I mean, that is just incredible amounts of burn right there. Obviously, I need to get some mana regen going or do some kind of mana stacker thing or something to keep it flowing. But I mean, look at that. I could spin on this thing for like 10 seconds with the spin to win character. one oil flask. Or acid flask. I'm just going to call it poisonous concoction, damn it. That's the only thing I can remember. I'm sorry, Last Epoch devs. I am loving your game. I've been hooked on it, grinding it out lately. I think that's just real powerful, being able to throw one flask. I don't know. I just feel like that's so powerful. Now, what else did we have? We got the pool. You have a chance to poison enemies while standing. I'm not going to go there. Poison pools last longer. Take increased damage over time. I mean, that seems good. I don't really think I'm going to go with the blind. This penetrate poison resistance seems good, too. But then up here, we got you throw 3 flaccid asks in a line. In a fan. I feel like the barrage would be better. The barrage will give you that poisonous concoction with lesser multiple projectiles experience. If I insist on PoE and all over everything here. Oh, but the bad part. When something drops and you just have to go back and look at it. That's the bad part of these dot and run builds. You know, another thing I noticed is it seems like there's way more shrines in this game. There's like shrines all over the place. Ooh, what was that? He revived? Oh, he revives after 2 seconds. I guess it helps to read the information on the screen in front of you. Imagine that, huh? Yeah, the mini shrines is definitely a cool thing. Is that a better bow than what I got? Lightning damage, no. Wrong way, it feels like. I mean, this just seems like an incredibly powerful combination. I feel like I was moving faster, maybe, with the Void Knight. God, that multi-shot hits hard. 15% chance to poison, crit, cold, and fire resistance. The only real difference with the Warpath builds, you don't stop moving. Like, you never stop. So all of this stutter steps and whatnot, you know, all that adds up quite a bit as far as the leveling experience goes. Ooh.
Easy. Too easy.
I need a good bow. Is there a pie in the sky early game unique bow that I need to add into the mix here, SciTech? Do you know?
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you? Go on.
What do we got? I don't know if bows are like bows don't drop for non-bow users. I don't know, but I didn't see any bows on any of those other runs. I am level 18. Uh-oh. That got a little sketchy there for a minute. I need some potions. Shadow string bow, maybe? That's what I'm wondering, too, if later in game, if it scales, instead of going all into all this poison, if it'll scale better off of, like, crit or whatever. Right now, the poison feels real good, you know? $24 stacks. Holy shit. Alright, we got nothing else in this area, right? So let's just go back. Let's see. Now, where do we want to go here? We got damage here. I feel like we want to get up this tree, but well, now I got to go one more point here anyway to get that one unlocked. I mean, it's chewing through Acid Fletch. Acid Fletch is a level 60 bow. Nice. God, you just can... The single target damage is so good. Physical damage and poison on hit. I think that... Although I lose 10% bow damage. I pick up 20% damage over time, plus the health on kill. I don't know, slow instead of poison? I feel like I want to go poison. Stay with the poison. The whole poison theme. I mean, the slow probably isn't a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, shit. God dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. God, that is so strong. The amount of clear is just incredible. We got a schnazzy belt. See what kind of schnazziness we got here. I can't really complain about that belt. I see we got a point. Fire arrows even faster, but they're less accurate. I got mixed emotions on that one, but each second channeled up to a maximum. Oh wow, it's all over the place. You're kind of relying on the multi-shot then. Which is fine, you know. Oh, I've only got one more of the horrors left. Or no, let's just kill these things, right? Wow. Good lord, man. And we got to get multi-shot on that one, right? I haven't even looked at the multi-shot tree yet. Wow. The burn is so incredible, though.
Easy. Too easy.
I mean, we're off screening like crazy. Let me get that. What do we want to go? We want to go. Why is it not? Oh, I don't have 5 points in yet. I need to level up before I can, How many points do I have into Marksman now? Oh, one. I need one more level and then I can put it in. That's fair.
Farewell.
It's telling me to go this way.
Yes.
All right, here we go. First boss with multi-shot. And of course, he's got the I can't hit him thing going. There we go. And now, like, the only thing that's hitting him is the multi-shots. Gonna have to just stack poison on him. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They acknowledged that issue, and they said they're going to have it fixed at launch, or... That's like the only deal breaker right now. Because look at the burn from casting when I can cast. That's just crazy. Just so good. Fall of the Alchemist monolith has increased draw for bows and quivers. Nice. All right. Did we want to go down first? The bow hitbox issue should be resolved at launch. It's weird. You know, like some of the way some of the enemies are standing or whatever, where you can't hit them. Now I'm wondering, do you even stick with the poisonous concoction? Because this is just incredibly good. You know? I feel like you have to right now for the bow hitbox issue. There's my level. I'll look at that here when I'm not getting slapped on. All right, so... Let's go one more point into that. That unlocked multi-shot, and then we can throw multi-shot here. Now, what do we have for multi-shot? Deals more damage, hits in a smaller cone. I feel like a smaller cone is not a bad thing. Only 3 arrows, though. Multi-shot has its own poison chance, but no longer slows. More damage and arrows travel faster. Costs less mana. Well, I'm not casting it. I don't care about the mana cost. Yeah, I mean, that's 100% poison, right? You have a chance to gain haste. Every 8 attacks with multi-shot is a double shot. Now, I don't know if this stuff stacks with it. Oh, here we go. More arrows. Because I don't care about the mana cost. But which route do we go to get there? Attack speed? Crit chance? I feel like we'd go the low route. We go here, and then there. Arrows from the same attack can hit the same target and have an increased chance to stun enemies. Hits in a wider cone. All right. Jesus, man. This absolutely shreds. Good Lord. Ah, shit. I did go the wrong way. Ooh. Game forced me to pick those shards up. I can't run by them twice. It's melee attack speed. We don't need no melee attack speed. All right, we got Mr. Dragon. Yeah, mana on kill would be probably pretty incredible, huh? I mean, is there a mana on hit? That would be ridiculous. But, I mean, this dragon just died so fast compared to all of my other dragon kills. I mean, come on. That was so smooth. I just need to use the poisonous concoction more. Is that what we wanted to do? Council chambers. Let me see. We need to go back to this Ruins of Welrin for the clearing the ruins bit. Yeah, I kind of went ahead prematurely a little bit there. There are skills that give mana on hit, but not this class. I just need one more of those horrors. I ran off before I completed it. And then, oh, we got to go back to the council chambers, and then we can go back up and continue on. I got a little turned around there. Oh no, I still got another quest here to turn in. I should have kept going, huh? 2 idle slots. Oop. Not what I want to do. Alright, let's check out the idle slots here. See, we got a 3 and a 3. Check out these bows. Damage over time. Fire damage. Damage over time. Chance to slow on hit. Physical damage. +4 bow fire damage. And bleed on hit. Let's try that one for a minute. Alright, now what did I want? Let me see. Is there any of those? Looks like none of the 3 wides. Oh, that one's actually 21% increased damage over time. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Oh, that requires a sentinel. Oops. All right, let's see what else we got then. Physical damage. Void damage. Poison on hit and physical. Go with the necrotic to get some resists in. And then, what do we have on these? Straight up increased health. Let's do that for the survivability.
Yes.
All right, we done here, right? Shattered Valley. I guess maybe I should have kept going. Because it looks like I'm going to have another quest here to turn in. Yeah, mixed emotions. I feel like for leveling, you're better off just throwing the one poisonous concoction. And then if you get any tanky mobs, then just turn around and mow them down, you know? And then with the cooldown, your mana stays full. God, that is just so much spraying. I love it. Uh-oh. Oh, I stood in the poison. The guy throwing the poison pools stood in the poison. Oof. Let me thin him out a little here. Few passive points for that. All right, return. Oh shit, it's taking me all the way back to the council chambers again. Yeah, I shouldn't run back and forth like that. Just knock it all out as I'm going, you know?
May a terror smile upon you.
Alright, so we got some passive points. What do we got here? You have increased bow and throwing attack damage, and you have a chance to shred armor. I mean, shredding armor is not a bad thing. Lightning damage with elemental air, Marksman now. Concentration. Increases your damage. If you're hit by an enemy within 4 meters, you lose concentration. Let's go with the shredding. Take less damage over time while wielding a bow, and you deal increased damage over time. Critical vulnerability. What is critical vulnerability? Adds an additional 2% chance to be crit. Reduces crit strike avoidance by 10%. Lasts 4 seconds. Okay. And I didn't have anything else. Oh, I do. All right. So where were we going now? We got that. We got that. I mean, this one I don't feel like it's huge. Because I'm not channeling it for... I mean, I guess for bosses and stuff, that would be good. I got to figure out where I want to go next. In the tree here. %more damage, 5% is less for 4 seconds. Oh, I wanted to go over here. That's right. To the poison. We can go poison and bleed. I think now we come this way. We'll go down. We'll get this stuff. And then that's for the crit build. But right now, since we're stacking poison. Alright, now where did we want to go with the flask? I think I said we wanted to go this way, right? Yeah. And then in multi-shot... Oh shit, piercing. That seems pretty big for pack clearing. I wanted to get to that, but damn, that just seems good. I mean, you gotta pierce, right? All right, what do we got? Find the Temple of Atera. That's... Oh shit, that's way over here. God, I really screwed up on the quests here. Well, I mean, it's the same as Diablo, or... Does Path of Exile have 4 or 5? The game looks good, though, man. The game definitely looks good. The Upper District. We're in the Upper District. Find the Temple of Atera. Alright, we're just gonna have to look around. It will be the... I mean, I'm assuming PoE 2 launches at some point in 2024. Which, of course, it may be in early access for all of 2024. Oh, well, I mean, if you don't play ARPGs, this is standard for ARPGs, though. That was all I had to do was kill that one dude? I guess so. Alright. Then we need to find the courtyard. Diablo 3, I mean, all ARPGs are the same in that regard. It's nothing. If you play an ARPG, this is what it is. It's just a matter of what kind of depth you get out of the other aspects, which, I mean, this game has... No. Diablo 3 has four skill slots, plus your left and right click. 6 total. I for some reason, I think PoE has 5, but PoE might only have 4 as well. It's standard, though. It's very, very standard. I mean, how many buttons do you want to hit, for God's sakes? You know? Because these are, I mean, in a lot of cases, you're going to be spamming these buttons. But yeah, this game has about 1,000 times more depth than Diablo 3. And I'm a Diablo 3 fan.
Easy.
Don't get me wrong there. But the game is leaps and bounds in depth above Diablo 3. It's not quite Path of Exile's level of crazy systems, but it's way, way, way more than Diablo 3. And Diablo 4, for that matter. But yeah, this, assuming PoE 2 is an absolute masterpiece, this will be the second best ARPG to launch in 2024. And that's also assuming PoE 2 launches in 2024, which that is a big unknown as well. We know we're going to get the early access, but as far as the game actually launching, but in general, ARPGs are not about using a bazillion different abilities. They're about min-maxing and specializing into like one thing. And you use that one thing the majority of the time. That's 100% what ARPGs are all about. Like everyone. No, you know, it's something that that's the genre. Yes and no. I mean, there's more stuff to do in Diablo 4. But, I mean, look at it this way. Diablo 3 just had a season start. What, a month ago. I played the Diablo 3 season for about 2 days. Diablo 4 had a season start. What, a few weeks or a month ago. I played the Diablo 4 season for one night, and I just didn't want any more of it. So, Diablo 4, I think, will be better, but it's not in that state now. And, you know, once again, it's coming from a big fan of the franchise, but Diablo games are much more of an entry-level ARPG. They're for people that want super, super basic systems with not a whole lot of thought involved or depth at all. And that's, you know, they're still fun, but that's what Diablo games are. Where, like, Path of Exile is like the theory crafter's dream. But Path of Exile also can be very, very daunting for a new player because it's got just so many mechanics, you know? That and Blizzard's a hunk of shit, so you got that on top of it too. Blizzard screws over all their small content creators and sexually assaults all their interns. So when you throw that in the mix too, all the other ARPGs win. Not that it's funny, but it's true. Grim Dawn is really good. They've got an expansion coming out sometime this year too. I actually quit playing Grim Dawn because I was becoming addicted to it and no one was watching the content. When you're a content creator and your livelihood depends on it, you know. Oh, shoot. Why did I get rid of my poison relic before? I think I got rid of it by accident. Or no, this is it. Or no, it's got that freeze. It's got cold and poison resist on it, though. But yeah, Grim Dawn is definitely a good one. Choking to death here. Shit. Literally. Alright, I think we're gonna make it now. The allergies are really, really bad today. Defeat the Temple Guardian. Alright, here we go. Wow, man. I got it's just the single target damage in the boss fights. It is night and day different in this one with this class over the Spinny Boys. I do enjoy the Spinny Boys, of course. Why is this? Or it's just not lighting up. Yeah, some of them are. I mean, same thing with Path of Exile. Some of them are similar to Diablo. There's a lot of very, very different ones though too. So, I mean, the game has definitely got enough going for it where it's got its own identity. by far.
Easy. Too easy.
Am I supposed to be going this way? Yeah, I think so.
Have you come to make me whole?
Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy.
So much. Just so much damage output for this early. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards this one now as far as who my starter will be. Nah, there's nothing been done in Diablo 4 to the entirety of the game. Everything in the game is just an absolutely trivial cakewalk. I mean, if a world boss in World Tier 4 at this stage takes more than like 12 seconds to kill, then a bunch of people were just AFK. You know? I mean, that's the game. That's Diablo 4 in a nutshell. Yeah, I guess we gotta go down and around. I think it's, you know, it's got its enjoyment factor, but it's much, much, much more for the casual gamer. You know? I think the Game Pass, I think it'll be really, you know, it's a great game for the Game Pass. And it hits the Game Pass here soon. The Xbox Game Pass. That will help help the player base out a bit, for sure. Well, I mean,
Easy.
Diablo is still a Blizzard product, so, I mean, there's more people playing Diablo 4 than anything else. PoE is the kind of the leader in non-Diablo 4 ARPGs. And then this one would be number 2, and this one will get a huge spike, or it actually already did get a huge spike, but it'll get another huge spike next week when it launches. And then, like, Grim Dawn will get a big, massive spike when that new expansion comes out. But, I mean, Blizzard rules the roost, you know? Blizzard spends more money in marketing than, like, this game's probably entire development team. You know, if you pay for the entire cost of making this game, and Blizzard will spend more in marketing. But, you know, they got the dollars. The dollars usually win.
Easy. Too easy.
And I do, you know, once again, it's not that I'm not a fan of Diablo games. I do enjoy Diablo games. Every time there's a new season launch in Diablo 3 or in Diablo 4, I 100% will be playing it. Just how long I play it, you know, is what will really change, I guess. Now, this game, too, I mean, I haven't played it in 2 years or more. So the game itself is just everything feels brand new to me. Just because I haven't played it in so long and so much has changed. You played Season 2 for 2 weeks? I played Season 2 for probably 3 or 4 days. Maybe a week. Maybe even a week. I played Season 1 for a few weeks. And I played pre-launch quite a bit. Yeah, or pre-season, you know, before Season 1 launched. I played it quite a bit.
Easy. Too easy.
Good lord, man. I feel like I took the long way over here or something.
Easy. Too easy.
It's just so much broken stuff is the thing. I mean, the whole concept of Season 2 was fun. But there was just way too much that's completely unbalanced and completely untested and busted is the main problem, I think, with Diablo now. They need to add sets in and get rid of all this aspect bullshit. Because no matter what, we're going to always be able to combine various multiplicative aspects to completely break the game and make everything trivial. The Season 3 construct thing is almost exactly the same as the vampire. It's just you get a little robot spider that's completely busted and broken OP. So, I mean, there's screenshots on it of barbarians with that bad boy hitting for like billions or trillions of damage. I gotta go grab a drink real quick, y'all. Give me one moment here. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Needed to get the caffeine brewing.
Easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Getting a little nervous there for a minute. There's a whole lot of enemies starting to stack. Yeah, they need to give her some new lines. I mean, all ARPGs are kind of bad about that. Just saying the same thing over and over and over again. The last shard of the Epoch.
Is that you?
Shoot. Just ran a big circle. Oh, I need to go down or over and up and around.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, it's where Diablo got their rogue from, is this game. I'm pretty sure. The reason I say that, even though Diablo 4 launched first, is this game's been out in early access for several years. This character was one of the first characters, like long before Diablo released. It plays very, very much like the Diablo 4 rogue. There's even abilities that are, oh shit. There's abilities that are super, super similar even. I didn't realize I was at a boss fight. Here I was grabbing my coffee to have some sips. Sorry, y'all. I had to get into my Valentine's Day candy. All right, crit strike. I got mixed emotions on that piece. Poison resistance, 5% increased physical damage, 10 health, fire resistance. Physical damage and health regen. We'll take that. I think we'll keep that one. See, 5 points. Now, where did we want to go? The damage over time. I think we want to go here. That's what? That's 5% per, though. We got to hear dodge. Dark Quiver. 100% increased damage to your next bow attack. Oh, man. When retrieved.
Take care.
I believe sent the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living.
All right, the Imperial era. Here we come.
Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
And look at my skills. Oh, I got mad points. More arrows. I think we... Oh, no, I don't care about the mana cost. More hit damage to close targets. I'm not really sure which direction we want to go there. And then I wanted to get into this poison, right? That's attack speed. This is straight damage, so we'll come down this way and go into the poison and bleed here. And then for this one, we got the 3 in a line now. That's going to make it feel a whole lot more like Poison's Concoction.
I see. Yes? Stay safe.
See if we got anything in here I can use. Fireball. I've got stuff for every class except what I'm using. What about the rings? Oh, +1 to poison spells. Oh shit, how did I not see this ring earlier? That seems like a good one. I probably got multiples. Oh, I do. I can't use 2 of that ring there, right? What, I can? That right there is enormous.
Yes.
Holy crap.
Be well.
All right, let's get it. Do the side quest first. All right, that's right. That was only come clicky click on the forge.
What do you want?
Let's see. We can't fix our cosmetics here. Do I have any cosmetics? I got that backpack. And then I got 2 pets. That's all I got. Needs fancy schmancy cosmetics. Grab a little more caffeine here too. Oh, wow. God, the cooldown on it got really long. But Jesus, is it hitting hard. Holy crap. And a wand. See what kind of wand we got. So strange how RNG almost always gives you the things not for the characters you want to play. Block. Look at him. Wow. So let's go after the side objective first. Oh no! God dang it. Thanks, Blizzard. Jesus. There must be a Diablo 4 update. My computer is completely wigging out. Let me just let it run. God dang it, man. That was sketchy. Good lord. Are you kidding me? Blizzard heard I was... Oh my god! Blizzard heard I was bashing. Let me see. Let me just close that Battle.net app. Try not to die in the process here. All right. There we go. Hopefully that'll be it.
Easy. Too easy.
Travel to the ruin area to investigate the Great College. Let's see. Ruined area.
Not happening.
I got mixed emotions on this. It's supposed to be throwing him in a fan. But it's not really feeling like much of a fan. It still feels like it's just all in one stack.
Easy. Too easy.
19 bow damage. Damage over time. Physical damage. Yeah, that'll work.
Too easy.
All right, and go back. Go back to our timeline.
Easy. Too easy.
Larry's first strike has poison, second is bleed. That's good. I like it. I like it. What do we got there? Another. Some of the uniques are just super common. Like I'm getting the same ones over and over and over and over again. All right, and then we got. Let's see. Where is this one? Go back here and finish this one up before we go turn in. Oh, shoot. I always miss the stairs on this one. Did I miss him again? I did. Up and around. No, it's got systems very unique. I mean, that basically, the description I gave before basically sums it all up. It's got far more complexity and depth than Diablo games. It's got less than PoE. I mean, saying it's exactly the same as saying Diablo and Path of Exile are exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? And they're like nowhere, not even remotely similar to each other. It's like it's isometric. It's an ARPG. It's an isometric view ARPG. It just so happens that the most popular ones are in this setting or this theme where it's like the medieval / magic user type theme. But that's about all of their similarities. I mean, this game definitely has its own identity. But, I mean, if it doesn't look interesting to you, then don't play it. That's easy, right? I mean, it's not going to be for a lot of Diablo 4 players, you know? A lot of Diablo 4 players will be completely overwhelmed. Not that you would be, because I know you play more complex games than that, but lots of Diablo 4 players would be completely overwhelmed with it. Sorry, y'all had to tab out and ban a bot. What's going on there, Fire King? How you doing? Doing good. Getting another feel. I'm actually pleasantly surprised by this character, you know? I was hard set thinking I would, without question, be full, like, go full spin to win, and that's it. That's the same thing I'm trying to do. I've been playing through the campaign quite a bit on a bunch of different classes just to kind of get a feel for several different play styles. But yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing. This is just seems crazy strong. I'm thinking it might make a good... I mean, I'll without a doubt still be playing a Void Knight at some point, but I'm thinking this might be a good starter. Feels like it'll blast some content pretty quick. All right, come on now. One more. There we go. That Deep Rock Galactic Survivors game launched too. I'm going to try to get some time in on that tonight. That game looks incredibly fun. I'll probably play it a bit over the weekend. Tomorrow, I've got a DD2 stream doing some giveaways and stuff. But this weekend, probably going to try to play some of that too. Deep Rock Galactic did a Survivors type game, like a Vampire Survivors type game, set in the Deep Rock Galactic universe. So it's got the dwarves and the mining and the tunnels and whatnot. It just launched on the 14th, so just a couple days ago. What have we got there? Idol of Poison. I played the demo back when they first put it out, and it was super fun. So I'm sure the launched game is going to be a blast.
Right. That's it.
Right. What do we have here?
May Eterra smile upon you.
God, it just seems so powerful.
Welcome, traveler.
All right, what do we got? 1 point. Let's just keep going into the dot damage. Where do we want to go next, though? I think we want to go to here. Wait a minute, we're not going to do elemental. I mean, we could go here. And we could go into this barbed arrows. Increases your bow attack speed for 3 seconds. You only gain air storm once every 10 seconds. Oh, here we go. Bow damage leached his health. That's what I need right there.
May Eterra smile upon you.
Not yet, but it should be soonish, Leah. It's launched on PC now, but it's still going to be kind of like they put it on PC first. That way they could kind of do some bug tests and fixes. So it shouldn't be too long, I wouldn't think. There's also something else in the works with it that they teased, but they haven't given any more information yet. They teased that big boss that's in the background on the summit fight, the Mesmer. They teased that could potentially be coming into the game, like as a boss fight or something. Well, I mean, we don't know as what, but they just teased that there could potentially be something else with it. They just teased it in a way that they gave us absolutely no information. Well, I mean, that game is not selling much, but yeah, there will be a lot of people that play it for the first time when that launches, because so many people were holding out waiting for the split screen. But the problem now is it's got so many negative reviews. It's going to be tough to overcome it, you know? But, I mean, if they do some updates for it, you know, never know. I mean, I don't think the game is going to, like, turn around and be wildly successful or anything. But maybe that will be enough to give it a little bit of a future, you know? God, man, this just clears next screen. I don't know, unless I run into something absolutely incredible, I'm thinking this might be my starter. It just seems like such a good starter. You know, if there's a way to add a little bit more mobility into it. Part of it was it got review bombed by several groups of people. And sadly, I mean, game reviews, generally speaking, are a complete joke. But a lot of people do take them very seriously. So when a game gets review bombed or whatever, it has a large lasting consequences for the developer, you know? People got mad at first because it wasn't DD2. They wanted DD2, they didn't want DD1. And then the people who did want DD1, it wasn't DD1 enough. And that ended up turning into entire communities of people review bombing it. And it's a good game. It's a fun game. It's just if you go into it with the intention that it's DD1 or DD2, you're just not going to be happy. You know, it's like it's almost like it's a condensed version of DD1-ish. Even that, saying that is just a bit of a stretch even. it's one of the things that the Dungeon Defenders devs just suffer from overall. I mean, same thing with DD2. People hate DD2 because it's so far away from DD1. And then, of course, DD2 got its own community. And then they're like, what do you mean? It's the best game ever. You know, but so many of those people never experienced DD1 for the comparison. It's got to be tough for the developers. I mean, at some point, I think they're going to make a different game, or you'd think they'd want to put out a different product, just so they can get something else under their belt. Because no matter what, it's a no-win situation with Dungeon Defenders, because if they put out a game, DD1 and DD2 are so far away from each other that if they do another Dungeon Defenders game, it's not going to appeal to one of those two. You know, and I think that's the challenge. But yeah, it's a rough, me included. You know, I do my fair share of complaining to them, but you know, of course, I look at it as its own product. I judge all the games individually. But it's a tough crowd, you know.
Easy. Too easy.
Too easy, she says. I didn't listen to it, but I am very excited about it. I love Subnautica, man. Just such a great game. I mean, that's a game that I will definitely be playing right out of the box at launch. In fact, I may even revisit Subnautica and Below Zero before it comes out, or when it gets closer to coming out, just to kind of hype myself up for it. That's one of the best survival games ever made. I mean, just so incredibly good. I am very curious. No, they're cosmetics. They're just there for to keep me company. I don't even know what they're from, to be honest. I'm assuming one of them came with buying the early access back a couple of years ago. I'm not sure where the other one came from. I'll have to look at that later, Side Tech, for sure. I'm very interested for that one. I'm wondering, too, if that one... Because that one always has a story that goes along with it. So I'm wondering if they'll do an early access for that, or if they'll wait, you know, wait until it's close to launch. Or do a super short early access, maybe. Early access will be a thing. I mean, they did it with What, they did early access with Subnautica and with Below Zero, so wouldn't really be abnormal at all. Story picks up right after Sub-Zero. I mean, that's fair. Hmm. Saved by the level up. Thank you very much.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Yeah, shoot. We filling up. The Dreadnought's deck. Wrong way. Oh no. I was going the right way the whole time. Oops. All right, Admiral.
That ship will be your tomb.
Ooh.
The immortal empire shows no mercy. Get off my ship, mortar.
It's my ship now, mister. Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have talked all that shit to the Admiral. Start talking trash to the Admiral. See what happens. Or if I'm gonna talk all that trash to the Admiral, at least don't, what the hell? Put me all the way back in it, reset the zone. Where am I supposed to go? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Did it put me outside of the zone? It did. That was weird. See, that would have been really irritating if I would have ran all the way back through that whole other zone. Just to have to run back through it again. Let my mana get full up.
That ship will be your tomb.
Ooh. Oh no, I got up here with no potions?
Shows no mercy.
Man, you gotta start moving out of them things like the second it drops.
Who behind the Emperor is dead. Break yourself upon my body.
Yeah, a lot smoother when you don't stand in the goo, right? Whatever you do, don't stand in the goo.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
You idle slots.
You washed up safe. It's a problem. Yes, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
All right. Now, where were we going here? Well, larger area would be good. And then for multi-shot, wider cone. Instant tick can hit the same target and have an increased chance of stunning enemies. I'm not sure where to go next. Oh. Well, there we go. There's my mana issue. Oh, it's only one arrow. Oh, we got the pierce. It's good, but it only stacks once a second is the thing. And there's not many opportunities where you can stand still. I mean, it's a raw damage boost, though. That and get the haste afterwards, too. Actually, that's probably going to be really good, because, you know, you stand still to shoot and get a little haste buff. Oh, shit. Look out, boys. Here it comes. Long shot. Oh, it's a puncture bow. Do I have 40 dexterity? There's no way I have 40 dexterity. I got 30. Needs more dex, and that thing will be a beast. What is the rare drop from that mage? There's some special rare item or whatever. Oh, it's a wand. Okay. See if that's going to be enough to kill him. No, no way. What's up, Bluffer? I don't know, man. Are you really winning if you're not spinning? I gotta say, this build does feel really good. Oh, I actually got it, I think. Or no, I got a different ladle. It's not the Mad Alchemist ladle. Made a Shadow Dagger's Blade Dancer. Nice, nice. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Figure I went hard on testing out a bunch of different Sentinel builds. I am kind of, you know, I'll have to see how time allots too between now and next Wednesday, but I'm kind of curious about like a Necro Zoo build. Plus, you know, with so many different changes and additions coming at 1.0, I mean, there might be builds that get completely revitalized that aren't considered great now, you know? There's like a bunch of new uniques or whatever coming. Somebody mentioned that there's some sort of a channeled type thing with the Warlock, where it looks like they're kind of like surfing along. I don't really... I didn't see...
Too easy.
I didn't see it at all, so I'm not sure exactly what that is, but... got me curious. You know I love my channeled builds. I definitely need to do something for mana, though. I'm not sure what, I'm not sure, you know, if there's a unique, or if there's any way to get a little better mana regen going here. Or do you just stack mana? Oh. Got a little sketch there for a minute. Oof. These boss fights are just all super smooth with this build. I think just learning to lay off the gas a little too. Like, I don't have to spray at them until they're dead. They're gonna die from the dot anyway, you know?
Easy. Too easy.
Can't remember where it was I wanted, or here it was. The bow damage leached his life. Man, if there was a mana leech, oh my god. Would be so incredible. Well, there's mana and mana regen. I mean, there's plenty of things that we can get into way down the road. It's poison and bleed. There's a whole tree for it. There is mana on hit on a rogue. That will be so enormous to me to get that. What item is it on? Do you know? What slot?
Now, hey now. I've
Oh,
seen
it's
how
in the
you
skill
handle
tree?
yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
That's 0 mana. It's above the ballista. That's not mana on hit. That's only if you're casting a 0 mana cost attack, which I don't have. So that won't do me any good. But that other tree will. How are we supposed to be going here? That's right. Oh no, I was going the right way the whole time. God dang it. I mean, I don't expect to be able to spray it constantly, but it would be nice if it was just a little bit quicker, you know? There we go. Shield. That's the first unique shield I think I've seen. Soul Bastion. Gains a soul charge on kill. At 5 soul charges, cast Soul Eruption. Sounds fancy.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same. Content to slip into the shadows.
Oof. Let me waste all my potions right as I'm about to level up. See, dodge rating, elemental arrow, critical strike multiplier. Actually, I can't go into any of that stuff. Keep going on this armor shredding business. Yeah, see, or wait a minute, this is multi-shot. I mean, I guess I go this way. At least take that. What is this auto fire? I mean, I've already got the auto fire. I don't want the wider cone. Oh, I can go with another point there. And then there. I guess let's go this route next. I probably shouldn't have took that. But that's alright. This spot right here, they need to change. I got really confused on this one. Even after doing it multiple times and just forgetting how it works.
3.
Or no, this isn't the one.
When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer.
It's the diamond sigil spot. It's in the other zone. The diamond sigil, or maybe it's in this zone. No, it's in the other zone. The diamond sigil spot, like, I got confused. I couldn't figure out how to complete the quest, so I looked it up, and there's like 100 different forum posts of people raging about that same exact thing. And it's after you do, like, in all of these objectives, dude has just been there after you kill the target, whatever it is you're trying to kill. Yeah, the one where you change the zone. And then I mean, because there's no, it's not very obvious that you have to run into this wall and that it will take you into another zone, you know? It's this one right up here in this area. I remembered it as soon as one of the posts is like, yeah, it sucks. I spent so much time. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't see the portal. Now, this time, of course, I'll see it because I'm going to be looking for it. And I just spent 30 minutes grinding through it last night on my one of my other characters.
This squares. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how
But
she feels.
I just never see it, you know? I mean, shit, I've done this, what, like 4 times? The Falcon. Oh, shit, really?
Might have to drop some.
I mean, that seems pretty good. Ooh, we got a slot. What am I going to specialize in? I guess we go with the lunge now or whatever. I mean, I'm not even ever using... Smoke bomb, I guess, would probably be good long term, but... We got multi-shot. I mean, everything is based around those two, but what do I do? Shift? I mean, it's the only other thing I'm using. Let's see. What do we got? Cooldown recovery. I don't really care about damage. I want to get utility out of it. 50% movement speed for a brief moment after shifting. I mean, that seems good. Restores mana on use. I think we go here, here, and then here. Oh, shit! There it is. We talked about that, Satek. We were talking about that early. I think I go here, 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 and then come out and get those. This Jade Quiver thing seems pretty decent, too. Shifting heals you for a portion equal to your dexterity. Cleanses all negative ailments off of you. I mean, there's definitely some good utility stuff there. All right, let's go this way. I mean, the buff lasts half a second, but I ain't even complaining about it. Half a second is better than no seconds. Man, the unique's just popping. It's really weird. That first character I played through, that Hammerden, I got like hardly no uniques. And ever since then, they've been just dropping like crazy. On that Forge Guard, I actually got a unique before I leveled up. The first time. I had a unique drop at level 1 in that starter zone with all the tutorial boxes popping up on screen. I was kind of laughing to myself, thinking I just blew any possible RNG for launch. This spot right here. And I mean, now I see it. I completely see it. But I found the problem is it's not on your screen. Like this, this is where we killed the boss. So like I'm looking around for dude, it's not there. And then I see on the mini map that arrow pointing up to the north outside of the zone. So I'm thinking I got to go to another zone. But nope, you just got to run close to it. I don't know, man. That's that one there. They need to.
So close.
They need to add a little visibility on that one, in my opinion.
About the Diamond Matrons, you'll regret it.
All right.
Not happening.
Can I help you?
Yes, please. Is that fruit behind you? All right, what do we got? Let's see if we got anything good here. We'll save that. Oh, here we go. 0.3% of bow damage leached his health. Even though it's not... I mean, this bow just doesn't match the build at all. If I had the 40 dex... And that, I mean, do I even use that? Look at all the uniques I got this time. Holy crap, man. Will that help me, you think? I don't know. Let's try it out. I'll save that. I'll keep this one in my inventory in case I don't like it. We got 2 more spots.
Stay safe, traveler.
Yeah, add an elemental damage. All right. Let's see. We got 2 singles, is it? Let me look at my resists. I'm probably at a point I need to start looking at that. Look at this. I got no resists. Holy shit. How am I not getting one-tapped by everything? Wow. That is so crazy. They aren't hitting me? Yeah, I mean, you know, what's the saying? The best defense is a good offense, or... Is that how it goes, or is it something different? Let's see. Poison damage. Healing effectiveness and poison resistance. Health regen and poison damage. Let's take that. Mixed emotions here. See, 7 dodge. Let's take the dodge.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile?
I don't need no stinking resistances. Famous last words. You know I'm about to get handled.
Greetings.
All right, what do we got? 2 points. And we can get some of that
Not happening.
bow damage. Oh, I'm going to have to do something before then. I still got a little ways to go before him. I'll just change out all my relics is what I'll do. And stack up as many resistances as I can from those. Oh, shoot. I had another turn-in to do, didn't I? What was it? Oh, I got... Return to Shining Cove. Let's just do it real quick. Get it out of the way. Hopefully it'll give me some points. You watch there, Cytech. Old Crab Cakes is going to get his ass handed to him. You know, it's weird on that Forge Guard. It's so hard to keep your minions alive. Now, obviously, I was leveling without proper gear, but I went into the Crab Cakes fight and like I took him down to 50% like almost instantly, and then all of my little swords were all dead, and I just couldn't keep them alive, no matter what I did. Or just to be a smartass, I could go into that fight and remove any resistances I have that are not tied to skill points. I mean, I literally put nothing into survivability in my tree at all. Actually, take that right now. Get that life leech going. As long as I can keep some mana, I'll be an invincible tank. You watch. Feel free, man. I mean, talk about whatever you want to talk about. As much as I absolutely love it, I'm thinking maybe I spec out of Acid Flask here soon.
Easy. Too easy.
What's up, Next? How you doing, man? Post DD1 farm? That's fair. What you been farming? What map you farming up? Brain's a bit fried. It happens. It happens. is another one of those guys. I'm only hitting him with multi-shot, it seems like. A little weirded out. You don't ever have to do 999. That's a completely optional system that is, in many people's opinions, is not worth doing at all. So, I mean, it's up to you. That's all. Anything with ancient power resets past your very first one is just completely up to you. You know, it's 100% unnecessary. All right, so that was it there, right? Go back here. Oracle's Abode. Yeah, we're going to have to hoof it through there because we don't have a fast travel. Where's this other one at, though? That's a Sapphire Tablet. That's the Outcast Camp. Where is the Outcast Camp at? I don't recommend doing Onslaught at all. It's an optional system. So it's up to you. There's no one that can tell you what to do in that regard. Do you want to do it? Then do it. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. It doesn't matter. He means floor 900. I mean, you literally just don't have to do Onslaught at all. All of that is all EPing stuff. Like, you know, once you get your ascension up to really anything past 6K is just completely overkill. It's not something that you need. If it's something that you want, then do it. But if it's not something that you need to do, you know? Let's see. Back to the Oracle's Abode. What you have to do, you have to get to Chaos 9 first and do 1 AP reset. Literally everything after that is completely optional and up to you. There's 0 challenge in Onslaught 999.
Yes.
It's did you find a group or did you not find the group? Do you have somebody that's willing to sit there and re-roll the map until you find a map that you want to play? Or do you not have somebody that's willing to sit there and re-roll the map? That's what Onslaught is all about. All right, do I take... I feel like I don't take Shred Armor over that Poison. But the Necrotic Resistance and the Frailty would both be great. Let's just do it and see if there's a big difference. Well, I mean, that's what Onslaught has always been. Besides when it first launched. +1 at detonated area 12%. Now, when these are grouped like this, where it says like +1 to detonating arrow, 12% increased bow damage, is that 12% increased bow damage? Or is that only 12% with the detonating arrow? But we got 14% all elemental resist and 29% void. What, Crab Cakes is what, water and lightning? Let's just wear it. Screw it. Right, and then I got another 3 wide. Let's see, what do we want to take in there? Acolyte. See if we got any more resist all. Actually, you know what? Let me look at my resist and see what's suffering the most. Physical. I got 0%. I mean, that slam is going to just kill me. Let's see. Physical damage, physical damage. There's 14% physical resist. Actually, that's pretty good. Physical damage and damage over time. Let's just take that. I mean, it hits all the buttons. All right. Navigate the Majelkan Catacombs. All right, I got to run and use the restroom real quick though, y'all. So give me just one moment here. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I have returned. All right, where the hell is this Majelka Catacombs at? Up here, right? Maybe? You scrap all this junk. Oops, I didn't want to scrap that yet. Save that another minute or two. Is this the right way? Or yeah, there we go. Oh man, nobody's gonna buy that. I think he burned all of his bridges with Cube World. I mean, that game sold big time. I actually have an old Cube World video that still just gets a ton of views. But yeah, I think he burned his bridges big time. Anybody that knows won't buy it. Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if they did that, if he did that, I think that that would be a good gesture to all the people that got burned. Well, I mean, you can't even sugarcoat it. They took the money and they ran. You know? There's nothing else you could do. They literally took the money, invested very little into the game, and went on vacation for a few years or something. You know, you can't really call it much else. I played up to like, I want to say like I was level 400 or something on the alpha. It was fun, you know? It was fun, but completely unpolished, and it just needed the fine tuning, and it just never got that fine tuning. And then the Steam version is just, you know, I mean, what can you say? I would bet people are flaming the shit out of him on social media and stuff. If he's publicly said anything about it. Or publicly said much about it. I bet he's getting flamed hard. On a blog. Keep it out there where nobody can see it, right? I mean, he did dirty things. He did dirty things. What do we got over here? We got a little chest or something over here. Better go get it. Small idol. Oh, no. Not that one. That's what he needs to do, is make it a free update. You know? Dead end. He won't, though. It's been too long. I mean, it's been a long time. Shit, that was before... Like, the Cube World... The alpha, that was right when I first started my YouTube channel. Be in the spirit of alpha, but with a new engine. I mean, it was fun, but it's just, you do something dirty. I mean, it's, you know, you do something dirty that people remember, and people just don't want your game. I mean, it's why, you know, I hate to even throw them under the rug here, but it's why nobody plays Dungeon Defenders games. How does the original Dungeon Defenders game sell 5 million copies, and then their free sequel only gets 2 million downloads, and it's free? You know? It's because they burned the bridge. Not even Eternity. Eternity people that bought it were pissed. But it was cheap, too. So it wasn't like anybody was really out anything. What do we got? Spy Masters Eric. Where the hell is he at? Oh, there he is. He was snoozing. Sleeping on the job. Spy Masters Eric. What is that? It said he blocks, if not submerged. Oh yeah, he's blocking everything. Well, submerge, dude. Submerge.
Easy. Too easy.
Is he not going to submerge? I wonder how low I got to get him. 50%? I'm still getting poison stacks on him, though. I guess the multi-shot is doing it, maybe. I'm not sure. It just says blocks if not submerged. And I'm seeing all the blocks. But I also see the poison being applied. I mean, that's weird. Head splits apart and it comes out alien style. Well, no, he was blocking. The blocks were just ripping off, but somehow the poison was still being applied even when he blocked. I supposed to talk to dude up here? No? I mean, I don't understand why that mechanic is even a thing. He didn't submerge the whole time.
This is the icon. Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
I'm ready, homie. Oh, submerge probably refers to the skeleton going back in the body. Could be, yeah. Oh, okay.
You're over there. Go. I want to say more. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
I was too busy panicking, trying to stay out of the poison. I didn't notice. There we go. I wonder if there's anything with the idols. Like, can you do anything with the idols? Like the idols you don't want? Because you end up just getting tons of idols. Like, there's no... I'm pretty sure there's no crafting type system or whatever with those. I guess eventually you just leave them laying on the ground and or have a much stricter loot filter. Just sell them. Out of mana. That did me no good.
too easy.
I'm gonna do the non-trading thing, I think. I mean, I always enjoy trade in, like in PoE, I really enjoy the trading minigame, but I don't think anybody's gonna play it. I think everyone is gonna go the other route. They made it too rewarding, where it just doesn't feel like it's worth trading.
Right. And if it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Sarah.
I'll definitely check out Superfuse again. They update it. What'd they say, Nick? Maybe, yeah. Superfuse was really good, but the developers put it out too soon. It's like the game was like a prototype, you know? Just wasn't enough there. And the kind of makeshift end game system they put in was just really dull and unrewarding. It was like just something there for people to put in that ridiculously awful grind to get to max level. I don't know. I mean, I absolutely love the art style of the game. I'm hoping they do something good with it. Yeah, the item modding could end up being good. I mean, the whole concept of the game is decent, but like I said, the problem is that it was a prototype that got advertised and launched as early access. And people expect more out of an early access game. Developers have kind of tried to change the definition of early access, you know, and some people don't like it. For me, I personally don't care. If it's early access and if it feels incomplete or it's got bugs, I will always be more than happy to wait until the game launches. But a lot of people are expecting something closer to launch, you know, out of their early access experience. Think it's publishers? I mean, maybe. Publishers do some crazy shit now. It amazes me how many publishers I see running Kickstarter campaigns for a game they're publishing. It's like, no, that is not how it works. A publisher is supposed to give the dev money or support to help get their product launched. They're not supposed to ask players for it. I mean, there's no point in having a publisher if that's the case, you know? You can do that yourself. Like, any company could do that now. So, I don't know. I got mixed emotions in that regard. I think publishers are not doing what they're supposed to do often enough. Nowadays, there's publishing companies that put together that really, they have no idea what the hell they're doing, you know, and they really take advantage of indie companies that are unfamiliar with Reddit or unfamiliar with Twitter or social media in general. They're not doing what publishers are supposed to do, though, in my opinion. I mean, when you agree to give a chunk of your hard-earned profits from your creation away to somebody else just to market your game, I mean, I would expect something big in return, you know? And publishers nowadays, it seems like they're not giving a upfront cash. Like, it used to be about upfront cash. Or console ports. You know, like a game is having a tough time coming up with funds to get completed. Then you talk to a publisher, they help you market the game, and they give you a little bit of money to keep you going, you know? Or in a lot of cases, people will have a publisher just for a console port. You know, they either don't know how to do it, don't have the manpower to do it, whatever the case is, and then the publisher handles the port and gets a cut of the pie. But those type of situations seem a lot less frequent these days. Did I? I'm not gonna worry about it. Figure this character will be gone in 5 days anyway. I'm not gonna run back and look for it. I don't know why I'm looting all these shards too. I mean, it's always been a business, but it just seems like a lot of the passion is gone. That's why, I mean, that's one of the big reasons I'm such a fan of so many indie games now, because, like, that's the only place that passion for the product that you're creating, you know, like actual artistry versus this is my 9-to-5 job. I could give a shit, you know, about what happens with this game and how it turns out. And that's sadly quite popular now. But indie devs, I mean, a lot of indie devs, they're like working regular jobs and working on their little passion project on the side. That's the games that turn out to be really good. What the hell, man? Weightless arbor key.
And here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice.
The necropolis of the deep. I feel like I might be getting kind of close to crab cakes. Am I getting up near crab cakes now? Or not really? It already launched, I thought, didn't it? No? That was a fun one. I thought that one launched. Maybe not. Maybe it was another demo. Maybe they launched another demo or something. Oh, early access. Gotcha. Whoa. Let me not stand in the spinny boy area. Lang with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. I am a Last Epoch nub. I haven't played since the beginning of early access. And this past week, I've been grinding it out, trying to figure out who I want to play at launch. And I gotta say, I'm really digging this Marksman. Really good, and it feels super smooth as far as early game progression, getting through the campaign and everything. Like literally every boss feels super smooth, and like I'm doing the wrong things too. Like I don't have any resists, and I'm still just able to. I've been able to just wreck the bosses. My only problem is mana management right now. Well, you see, we got 20 stacks of poison on that guy just that quick. But yeah, it seems really good. It's like a poison slash... Well, it will be poison slash bleed. Right now, it's just poison. And then I'm filling in with the old poisonous concoction. What the hell is that called again? Acid flask. But yeah, it feels really good. Like, I'm a big fan of spin to win in ARPGs. I just always have been. And I was pretty much dead set on I'm starting as a Void Knight.
Easy.
And I'm definitely questioning things now. A level 36 unique that lets you use detonating arrow as a melee skill. That's awesome. There's a lot of... There really is. And I like the... Like, one of the things I really like is the diversity inside each one. You know? You know, obviously Diablo 3 or 4 would be a bad comparison, but you know, like say, you know, you're playing Diablo 3 or 4 and you want to play a whirlwind barb. Well, you got one flavor, you know. This is how you play your whirlwind barb. I like that there's so much diversity inside of each mastery. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out a shaman too. I actually, generally speaking, I like, I've always had fun with totem builds in ARPGs. Like in PoE, I play one of my normal starters in PoE is to go ice spear totems. I just have done that a bazillion times. And like the play style and everything. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in doing some, a totem build. But so far this week, I've gone through the story on a Hammer Den. Even though I've got my Void Knight from early access, I went through on a Void Knight again, just to kind of go through and get a feel for things in the current state of the game. Dragon Slayers, oh man. Got by a Dark Quiver, 20% increased bow damage while wielding a sword. That's interesting. You know what? I got a bunch of those. I'm just gonna scrap it.
I'm glad we have a chance.
So what
to
did I do? I
rest.
did the Hammered In. I did the Void Knight. I did a Forge Guard. Lich. And then now doing a Marks. And I'll probably play something else that I haven't played yet before launch next week. Just to kind of get a feel for it. In whether or not I like it or not.
Exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Let's see. We keep going into the radius. I wanted to go more into this. 6 of them. All right. Now, what did we want to do? We wanted to come... We got to there. We can go another 2 for the movement speed. We didn't want to go... Actually, that's not terrible, but wanted to go this way. And get these guys. Yeah, the poison flask drops. I'll definitely max both of those out.
Anyway, enough about me. How are you?
Nests of the Fallen. Oh, man. I actually kind of enjoyed playing that Forge Guard until I got to the end and seeing how fast the end of the story and seeing how fast my little swords and manifest armor and everything was dying. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get points in it yet. I wanted to check out the little puddle. I'm definitely excited for next week, though. I'm gonna grind it out on launch day, man. I'm gonna get my sorry ass out of bed super early, and have a nice long first day and enjoy it. They said that the servers will be offline for 24 hours before launch, which, I mean, is completely understandable. But, man, everybody is going to be jonesing. I guess you can probably play offline, huh? Rune Master for Mage is fun. I'm curious, too. Somebody mentioned earlier that there's a channeled build with the Warlock. It said it looked like they were surfing. I need to find out more about that. I'm very curious about that one. I'm thinking this might be my starter. Figure for a starter, I want somebody that I just enjoy putting the grind in on. So it will probably... I mean, where it stands right now, like if the game was launching tomorrow, it would either be a Void Knight, Echoing Warpath, or this. As this This reminds me of the super early Marksman days, or super early multi-shot days in Diablo 3. I just enjoy it. I don't know. The big nukes. In the big map wide clear and everything. Supposed to be some good Falconer synergy. Nice. Out of juice. Right, return to homie.
You killed him? Her? If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
That'd be good. You haven't had any good news all day, dude. All right, Lang. We'll take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner.
Not happening.
How far away am I from Mr. Crabcakes, you think, there, SciTech? Oh, I'm still a ways off. Thought it felt like I was getting close, but guess not. Oh, that's right. That lake area with the big tower.
Easy. Too easy.
The Citadel Sewers. Sounds so delightful.
Too easy.
What the hell? My mouse button stuck, and he turned. He started going the other way. The Watcher. See, we can't yoink him here real quick. There, he's coming towards me. Nope. We got another one coming here. Seems like you want to go clockwise through this little loop. Found a ton of those wands too. Immortal Summit, here we come. I wish I wouldn't have taken whatever gave me such an incredibly long cooldown on the flask. I would probably be using it more if the cooldown wasn't so long. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I got one tapped. Talking about all the synergy, your fireball build, your fireball is strong ignite build, and you realize today the channeling unit skill Flame Rush can instantly explode all the ignite stacks on an enemy. Oh, wow. That's beast. They definitely added a lot of synergies in the tree with other skills. Ooh, wow, that hit so hard. Yeah, for sure. The poison, I mean, at this stage in the game anyway, it feels really strong. I don't know, are dots, is like a poison dot build viable in, like the later game? Your build is a fire dot? It'd be awesome if there was a way to spread the poison around on this one. Ooh, lots of baddies, lots of baddies. Let's go down here. Terra's Path. Minions. Every second you're moving, you have a 20% chance to cast Summon Divines. Oh shit, I could have just ran out. I didn't see the exit was right here.
Move slowly. You should have seen this. You know.
Oh, this is that double fight.
Do not look surprised. A proper welcome. My loyalty is eternal. Now die. To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift for me.
Oof.
Disappointing. The immortal empire shows you mercy. Yours waste. Do not fear. The Emperor is dead.
God dang, man. Cannot get out of this stupid stuff.
Break yourself upon my body. Your secrets. My loyalty is eternal. Now die. No one can help you now. To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift, mortal. Do not die too fast. That would be the immortal empire shows you mercy. Your soul and not goes to waste. Do not The Emperor is dead. He has made a mistake, mortal. Tell me your secrets.
Go, mana regen. You can do it.
No one can help you now.
When the skelly comes out? Oh, okay. Jeez, it's only out for a second, huh?
Would be disappointing.
Jesus, that is like a fraction of a second.
Do not fear. He has made a mistake, mortal.
Oh, yeah, I saw it that time.
Now's our chance. Do you know when we try? It's a travel. This then and have I not Ulrich? He never.
Very nice. Well, I mean, it wasn't too bad, really. That one. Oh, it's going good. Merc trying out a few different. I've been playing through it a bunch, trying different characters out. Hey, what do I need to do now? There was something. There we go. Ethereal arrows. Increase mana regen. Bow mana costs, increase damage. I'm not really sure what that means. Increase damage 50% per point. I mean, just the regen and the increased pool will be nice, though. Oh, god dang it. I thought we were in a town. I was looking at the chat. What was it now? Let me see. Bow mana costs 50%. Oh, so that makes it cost more mana. Oh. I see. You take the cost of the ability and increases damage by that much. I gotcha. I was trying to read the other print, SciTech. You know I'm not going to read it all. It looks like you could put 10 points in that, right? So, I mean, that will end up being a substantial damage boost. All right, where were we going here? More poison. I want all of these, I think. And then we'll get our... Or wait a minute, wrong ability. What do we got there? Poison pulls last longer. I mean... You can increase damage over time. All I'm really doing is using the pulls. I'm thinking maybe I should go into these more. Let's do it. All right, on multi-shot, where do we want to go? There. We can go there too. And then here. Oh, it's a chance of... I need both points in there to max it. Can't drop an acid flask on departure. All right. Now where's all the enemies? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. It dropped a pull on their heads. Woo, man. I think that no resists is going to catch up to me here pretty quick. It's easy side tech, just don't get hit. Like I have ever done that in any game I've ever played. I am the master of getting hit. Having too much fun with my teleporty acid pulls now. You know what? I've tried playing Thorns builds before. Just so boring, you know? I don't think I've seen a Thorns build anywhere. You know, they don't like hitting targets on ramps either. Uphill? Uphill does better than downhill. What do we got? Tears of the Forest. Alright, now what about this legendary potential? I have seen this on other items. Don't know what it means. Oh, it determines what you can add to it. Gotcha.
Easy. Too easy.
God, the cooldown on that flask is so long now. What is the cooldown on it? 6 seconds. One to 4 legendary potential possible per item. Looks like the flask doesn't work on stairs either. Or on ramps. Oh. Yeah, no cheeky dash move on that one. I gotta quit doing that. Quit trying to do that anyway. It's why you run the temporal dungeon, so you can create a legendary item from a unique. From a unique with legendary potential and an exalted item. Gotcha. I'm going to have to go... I mean, I'm going to have mad homework to do on learning that stuff. Yeah, I just haven't looked at it at all, so I just don't know what systems are in the game, you know, for that. I mean, shit, I've been crafting 100 to 200 divine belts left and right in Path of Exile. If I can figure out how that system works, I can certainly figure this one out. To the burning forest we go. Poor forest. It didn't need all that. Ooh. Yeah, stuff's starting to get a little tankier. Yeah, not so, you know, every time you have a major craft in PoE, you're like praying that you hit a certain roll. It's like full on RNG, you know? Shoot. Keep hitting the wrong button. Wasting my dash. I'm leveling up a lot faster. I guess I'm killing more is why. Last night on the Forge Guard that I leveled up, I was at Crab Cakes at level 45. Can never remember his name, so he is now Crab Cakes. I'm under-leveled right now? Really? I feel like I've been killing a lot of stuff. No. I don't think I'm under-leveled now. Let me see. Where do you look again? You look here? The area level is 45. I'm right on. Or no, I'm only level 43. Didn't it just pop up and say 45 on screen just a minute ago? Where else would you look at your level at? I mean, I am level 43, right? So yeah, I guess I am a little underleveled. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like I've been killing almost everything. Well, I must have been way underleveled on the Forge Guard then. That explains why his weapons were dying so fast. At launch, it'll show under your skill bar and XP meter. Yeah, I mean, you know. Don't want to have to jump through too many hoops to get basic info like that, you know? I mean, I'm fine with it being on the character screen, but you gotta, unless you know exactly where it is, you gotta look for it. How tiny is that? Make it a big 4-3 in the middle of this icon. You know? Some big old crazy shit that there's just no way you're gonna miss it. Huh, I guess I need to kill more stuff. Yeah, it's perfect. Well, shoot, man. Now this is going to be a level 46 area. Watch. Or no, it's still 45. Oh. It's Mr. Deer Homie getting wrecked. Get him, Deer Homie.
Submit. You are no longer
I bugged on this one last night on my Forge Guard. Right when it went to the cutscene animation, I was spinning because I was doing that auto summon the Forge weapons. And my spin stuck on, and I was spinning with no mana cost after this cutscene ended.
do not have much longer.
Now, sadly, it went away as soon as I zoned.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons here. And who did find one? Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Here, come.
Yes?
Mirage attacks. That's that equipped dagger. Tears of the Forest. That's all minion stuff.
I see.
All right. Well, hopefully we get some good mob density areas where I can get caught up a little on levels. I didn't realize I was behind. I was thinking I was ahead. I mean, I feel like I've been killing everything.
Then we must be ready.
Have I not been? Have I been leaving a lot of stuff live? I've already learned my lesson on this one. You don't run over this way and get the waypoint, and then you want to fast travel back here and you can't. Hard lesson learned on that one. Uh-oh. We rubber banding. That's 39 milliseconds.
Yes? Farewell.
All right. We got Eber livers. You're right on that Eber, man. You go to the one that's pegged on the map. And you don't have to kill 47 of them. Have some sips here real quick. Actually, shit, man. It's 6 o'clock. Or I've been streaming 6 hours. It's 5 o'clock right now. I don't think I'm going to have time to make it to crab cakes here. I told the wife I would stop at 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock right now. Oh, man. Big bummer. I want to keep playing. You liked my 20-minute safari? Let's go just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. At least go on a tundra safari. Well, we got guys that don't want to be hit again. That sucks. Try to overkill a little around here. These doggos are fast. Oh shit. Stampeding Eber. GTFO.
Easy. Too easy.
That is so convenient with that dropping right there. Uh-oh. Out of juice. stunned up? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, the XP seems like it goes up really quick in a few of these zones. This is one of them. Taking the long way around to the non alcohol abuse Eber that still has a liver. Go get him now. There he is. Yeah, right. Got almost a level there. Should I just do another lap? I'll do a lap around this section and down to the exit. Try to get a little more XP. Uh-oh. I got hit hard. Cliff of Despair. Chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. The sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open for you to add a new affix. Like, as in it gives you an extra affix? Oh, wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm like, shit, it froze up. I didn't realize I dashed into the portal. See. Get a little bit more of that going on. And we'll start going into this arrival too. I guess for the 5th specialization, or for the 4th specialization, I'll go with that black arrow. Just for bosses. Gives you a pretty big damage boost, it looked like. Oh, the off screen. Another summons. That's another thing I haven't tried out yet. Is like a true, like a minion necro. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go down and around here. Running around with like 8 to 10 minions. I mean, you could take all the minion abilities if you wanted. But then would you be able to keep them alive when you're doing the tougher content? Oh, shit. God dang it. Nowhere to run to. Now I gotta kill him over again.
Easy. Too easy.
Uh-oh. No juice. How many uniques are in the game? It feels like you get the same ones just over and over. Actually, that's something new. Gained his ward on block. Not bad. Oop. Needs more juice. %13% increased bow attack speed for 3 circuits when you use a bow attack 66% increased armor shred. That seems really good. All right, actually close to another level up. Oh no, I didn't get the thing. How did I not get the thing? Wingari Fortress. Is that not where I was just at? No? Okay, I'm not there yet. Probably should have gotten the little mana going here first, before I came in here. Yeah, we got him.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Die, human.
There we go. Now we're at the fortress. What's up, homie? What you doing over here? Just chilling. He's up to no good. Man, I am taking so much damage now. Good thing I've got that item giving me all those potion drops. Because if not, I would be in deep trouble here. There's 45. Okay. So where are we at now? This is a 47 area. I'm still 2 levels behind. Huh. Need more leech or start generating ward. The dude that was playing last night was doing, I don't know what he was doing to get there. He didn't show his build at all. But he was generating massive, massive amounts of ward. All right, this is not the correct way. So he was sitting there fighting and his shield was just going crazy. I gotta look through the trees and see what it was that he was doing to get that. I mean, what if you just went ward on hit? When you're hitting so many times, you know? Is ward on hit a thing on idols? Oh, ward on hit is a thing. Okay. I mean, maybe he had several idols and he was going ward on hit. I have no idea. It was a fun stream, but he wasn't really talking to people in chat. So people were asking him, you know, and he like didn't even see that people were asking him questions. Speaking of, I need to check my YouTube chat here after this fight. It's been abnormally quiet. I don't know if people are just chilling or if my chat disconnected. All right. Let me see. Let me refresh my YouTube chat real quick. Or there we go. Andrew said he's just chilling. Okay. I mean, that's fair. By all means, chill away. I just don't want to, I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them, you know? So chilling is A-okay with me. What's up, Sir Spoonie? Yeah, don't feel obligated to chat, y'all. Chilling is all good. That's how I watch 99.9% of live streams I watch, is in lurk mode. Having a snack or late night or whatever. So it is all good.
The hunt.
Feel like whoa. I feel like I need to do something soon. I'm just taking a lot of damage. I'm getting a million potions, and I'm just spamming them the whole time. $2:25 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that definitely qualifies. Oh, it's got to be really low. Let me see. 0. We're not having none of that physical resist there, SciTech. We are at 0. This is the heavy physical zone. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's good. It's maybe I won't die 47 times on launch day because I got some practice of going through 0 resist. I mean, the right answer there is I got to fix my tree because I went all offense for everything and I took no survivability at all anywhere in my spec. Oh, what the hell, man? Out of juice again. Ooh, don't stand in that. Oh no. Oh, damn it, man. Oh, it doesn't make you redo the fight. That's weird. God dang. Well, one down. Eat shit, matriarch. I don't need no armor. Good lord. I don't need no stinking physical resist. But yeah, I need to get some physical resist. Ooh, my god, man. They do hit hard. Come to me, potions. Come to me. Need some mana here. Go, go, mana, go. All right, return to Hyboria. Use the horn in the tundra. Speak with homie in Hyboria. I think the horn in the tundra is right by the waypoint. Let's see. Enemy resist shred equals your level up to 75. So right now they're doing minus 45%. I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking this one, Daniel. I've been really enjoying this one. Obviously, I need to fine tune it a little bit. So I just got like no survivability and everything. But I mean, I'm definitely digging this so far. All right, hopefully there's a waypoint in here. I'll go turn in the other ones. Shit, it's 5:30 now. I really wanted to get to crab cakes. I need to do this faster. I don't know how people are going through and doing this in 4 hours. I guess that's with full gear. Like full alt treatment or whatever. All right, let's go turn the rest of these in. Another 30 to 60 minutes before I hit him conservatively. Not that I'm aware of. There's not an XP buff anywhere, is there? I mean, I'm under-leveled, so I don't think there is. Oh, well, shoot. I needed to come back here anyway. Again. I got idle slots, though.
Gods be with you.
Oh, there is an XP buff. So I'm under-leveled with an XP buff? Oh, it's in monoliths. Okay. So, yeah, there is an XP buff in monoliths.
Farewell.
All right. Let's see. Ooh, we got that all open. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right one. Let's see. Let's try to get some of this stuff squared away. Okay, let's search for Ward. What do we got? How is that one coming up when it says Ward? Ward when hit. I mean, that's not Ward. Oh, it's because it says Wardens. I see. Ward on potion use. Huh. Looks like there's no ward on hit. Or nothing from idols, anyway. Alright, let's throw all this back. And let's see. What do we have? Let's see what kind of space we got here. We got a super tall boy, but we can't use it. See, physical damage, poison on hit, and physical damage. I mean, that one's kind of a keeper. So let's just put it there. Four slots vertical on the sides. Yeah, I don't have a 4 wide one, though. Is the thing. Per equipped sword. Oh, 4 tall. Yeah, I don't have a tall boy that I can use either. Critical strike and fire resist. Increase health and elemental resist. Oh, the red bird. Which one was that? Melee hit, melee. I don't have any that I can use. They're all sentinels. The 4 tall one on the first page. It's a sentinel item. Yeah. Big bummas. Let's see. Work this poison just a little bit more. Poison damage, health regen. Per equipped dagger, that's the sword one. 10% chance to poison on hit. Let's see. Physical. Okay. Let's see. Physical resist. 14%. Money. Seven, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're not 0. Not in a good way, but not 0. Not 0 is got to be positive, right? Let me go peek out in the kitchen real quick. I don't want to piss my wife off. It's 20 till 6 now. I told her I was going to stop 40 minutes ago. I'm going to try to keep going, but I want to see what she's got going here real quick. So give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to go. I'm not even going to switch scenes. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Well, that's easy. She's not here. Can't piss her off if she's not home. It's been really fun, for sure. All right, let's push onward. She must have ran to the store or something. The Temple of Herat. Die, ooey spiders. Brad, what's up, man? How you been? I've got 20% physical resist. I am now invincible for about 30 seconds until I die again and realize that 20% ain't doing shit. These freezy guys are the worst, man. They got the big bombs. Ooh. %20 invincible. Hey man, 20% invincible is better than 0% invincible, you know? Yeah, it's definitely very Diablo-esque. If you took, like, Diablo, added in substantially more different types of loot, and added in a deeper system, not quite Path of Exile, but a system with more to it mechanically. Yeah, it's right in between D4 and PoE for sure. Them big freezy boys, man, they will get you. I'm digging this build, though, big time. It's been a lot of fun here. Oh, yeah, that avalanche pound. I have learned that. I've learned my lesson the hard way there. Much cleaner minimap. The attack map on screen is a lot cleaner, too, than it is in Diablo. Oh, no. Wrong way. Don't go that way. Those little freezy guys that shoot that straight line of projectiles, it's so easy to avoid. But if you run into it by accident, it's going to kill you. It's super, super powerful. Yeah, it's just a bazillion projectiles. It's kind of like me shooting. Why are you not dead, Wolf? Oh, more health. All that, and I went the wrong goddamn way. Oof. Ooh. Yep, I just heard my wife walk in. Come on, man. I go. Ooh. Oof. Good lord, that was way close. I definitely need to figure out some sort of mana sustain. And then obviously a little more survivability. I mean, if I can just sit there and spray that thing. It's going to shred everything, you know? Nothing here yet. Get wrecked. Not the Eber. That's one of those liverless drinking Ebers, too. You gotta watch them guys. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. You got a lot of flavors. You've got a Void Knight, which is kind of, sort of, maybe-ish a more conventional barb type Diablo 3 spinner. It's kind of a tanky boy with a bunch of regen that does good damage. In fact, up until today, I was intending on making that my starter. And then, however, it's got an echo where it leaves behind, it like leaves a whirlwind behind, kind of like reminiscent-esque of like the little tornadoes that you can leave behind on a Diablo 3 whirlwind. And then, there's another one that's more like a Path of Exile style Cyclone build where every time you do, like you focus your whirlwind on armor stripping and debuffing it kind of as full support. Yet every 5 seconds that you channel your ability, it summons a minion. They're these little dancing swords that just wreck faces. Then there's another one that is kind of like a cast on crit type thing, but it doesn't require critting, where you're like a spellcaster. And same thing there, the whirlwind itself is not doing the physical damage, is just there for support, but it procs spells. Smite, you can have it set up for fire, I think is the way to go. So yeah, there's definite options. I actually have one of all of them right now sitting that I played through the campaign with over the last week. I love Spin to Win. Absolutely love it.
You're alive.
I am alive.
What? Damn it. You know until I what? Who cares about that? I must deal with Rai.
Oh, I thought we were done with the Freezy Boys. We're not done with the Freezy Boys yet. Shoot. Running in there with no mana was not the smoothest play. Venomous. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a 3 wide. Oh, I can't get rid of my only physical resist though. I'll equip it later. That's definitely a good one. Oh, I love me some God DH. I hear you. That's without a doubt my favorite as well. Love me some spinny DH. Whoa.
Easy. Too easy.
Don't get cocky now, girl. You ain't got no no cold resist. You gotta quit telling them they're too easy. The boots I just picked up have cold resist. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give up all that dodge, though. I got that 222 dodge rating. Oh, you know I'm getting hit like every half a second.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, but I'm constantly getting hit. That's the thing. I have no worries that I'm not getting hit every 4 seconds. I mean, I am like literally getting slapped all the time. 17% movement speed is quite hot, though. I know that. That's what I mean. I am being hit every third of a second. Shit is hitting me. Here, we'll try it out, though. We'll try it out. What does that bring my cold up to? 48%. My highest resist now. Yeah. Oh, if it was not been hit, there's no way I would use it. Because you know I'm getting slapped. Well, looks like I killed everything here. Running back through the zone, there's nothing here. Little homie's got his little stompy boots on. I don't know if you guys can hear that. His little pitter pat. Well, I'll change him when I get out of here. It's not over yet. Dave's still Freezy Boys right here. Oh, the boss is Freezy too? I don't even remember what boss this is. I guess I'll find out here before too long.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Where the lance at? Oh, this one's like one of the easiest ones. Famous last words, of course. If I only had some mana regen. Let's let it generate all the way up. See how many stacks of poison I can get on this dude. Oh, it's so different non-melee. Now, I didn't have a problem with any of the bosses at all on the Void Knight. On the spinny Void Knight. I only got to 29 stacks. I got bleed on there. A bunch of bleed on there, too, though. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Finally.
The dude is no match for the pews. Alright. I've been live 7 hours now. I'm an hour over. I really wanted to get to crab cakes today on stream.
Tell me more of this immortal
But
emperor on our journey.
I think I'm too far out. But at least we ended it on a good note with a boss. I mean, this build shreds, man. It shreds the bosses. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I was clicking the wrong slot. All right. Anyway, y'all, I hate to do it, but that is going to get it for me for tonight. So, yeah, I'll record. I'll probably play more later on, but I'm not going to, I probably won't stream it. So if I get to, like, through to the last boss, I'll record it and put it up on YouTube so you guys can see where it ended up. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for tonight, though. So thank you all so much for hanging out. We've got a bunch of DD2 giveaways tomorrow, so if anybody's around and want some of that DD2 stuff, I'll be doing a bunch of giveaways there. But yeah, anyway, thanks an absolute ton for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.